There he is. There he is. Now you shall feel the power of the...
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Nobody wants to know.
I bring you news from Garand. Here, he gave me this message for you.
Our situation is worse than I had feared, but report to me on the situation in the Valley of Mines.
The Paladins are holed up in the castle in the Valley of Mines, surrounded by orcs. There were many casualties in the prospecting operations, and there's barely any ore left. Well, I should say that without any help, the lads are lost. That's how it looks.
I shall find a way to rescue this expedition. You have done much for us. Inos will thank you.
I'm not all that interested in his gratitude. I want his eye.
Yes, of course, I stand by my word. Take this letter. It will open the monastery gates to you. Speak with Pyrokar, the highest fire magician, and show him this authorization. He will grant you access to the Eye of Inos. One more thing before you go. Take this rune as a token of my gratitude. It will take you safely back to the city whenever you want.
How's the situation?
I must find a way to rescue this expedition. We must do something against the dragons. Perhaps the Eye of Innos can save us all now. Tell me you didn't know that.
That will never change. I don't believe this is gonna change.
Good thing you're here. You need to help me.
He insisted he knew better.
What kind of clothes are these?
I bought them from a trader outside of town. The guards wouldn't let me in at first. Also, there's no need to let the whole world know where I come from.
It's a bad
You've got a point there.
That's the way I see it. But even though I've dumped my shadow garb, I'm still who I always was. And I have big plans for this city.
I've heard a thing or two.
What are you doing here?
I've been observing the guards. They're constantly on their toes.
Never asked for
I don't think it will be easy for me to get through there.
to see that. I can't help it.
What is this about?
A lot of things have changed since I left here. I have to get back on my feet somehow.
What's the problem?
I have to get into the upper quarter. But I'm not a citizen of the town, and I don't have enough money to bribe the guards. That's where you come in.
So you want me to lend you some gold?
Nonsense. I've got some gold. A whole lot of gold, even.
knew that would be
Unfortunately, I don't have it with me. You need to go fetch my gold for me.
enough trouble as it is.
Okay, I'll help you.
Well, listen. Back when the barrier was still in place, I hid a small treasure. It's been quite a while. That's why I forgot to take it with me. And I can't leave here at all at the moment.
Like this
To
forever.
cut a long story short, you must go to the Valley of Mines for me and fetch my gold.
I've heard a thing or two.
Nobody
What are you
would
planning to
anything
do
for
with the
me.
gold?
I still have an account to settle with one of the merchants in the upper quarter. I need to take care of that.
Do you really believe
And then I'll be all set for a new career.
It can't go on like this forever.
Where did you get all that gold?
Am I the only one, then, who put some gold aside for himself in the Valley of Mines? Filching a few nuggets was a piece of cake, just in case we ever got out of there. Everybody was so keen on that ore that no one even cared for gold at the time.
gossip?
Where's the gold hidden?
Directly at the trading square, above the abandoned mine. It's in a leather satchel. Spare yourself that comment. I know myself that we must have walked right past it. Just bring me the bag. But don't forget to check that it's the right one, so you don't walk all that way for nothing.
How can I recognize it?
It's full of gold. A whole lot of gold.
Enough trouble as it is.
I'll try to find your
It's
gold.
all just
Just do it. That's enough for me.
I'm not touching that.
Can you teach me something?
never knew
I
that.
have to attend to my business first.
How's business?
Lousy. Somebody should have told me that Corinus has gone to the dogs in the meantime.
That's no news. I've only known the city like this.
You should have seen it a few years ago. You would have liked it then.
I wouldn't be so sure.
There's nothing you can do about it.
I knew that would be a problem.
I'm no better off myself.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Nothing surprises me anymore. If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
It was just like you said.
You know, I believe these days.
Why won't they listen to me?
Hey, what have you been up to? I expect more of my... Did you at least...
You wanted... I've got a few...
Ah,
And here are some...
these are not quite as...
What
I know a few.
Sh-
And so he bade Enos to leave a part of his power in his realm, so that he might restore it to the human if the beast should return. And Enos, in his wisdom, did so. But the
Hey, you!
But Adonos saw that this way nothing could exist at all. No light and no darkness. And so he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute. And he did not succeed.
Show me your wares.
There, where Adonos stood, was a place in which Enos and Beliar had no power. And in this place, order and chaos were equal, and so the sea was created. And the sea released the land, and there arose all creatures, trees as well as animals, wolves as well as sheep. And last of all arose the human. And Adonos was pleased with what had arisen.
That's not what my husband thinks. Go away. Don't tell me that.
We already...
Go away. Don't tell me that. Really? How interesting. Now that's typical.
Oh,
isn't it?
in the meantime, I have dealt with Sarah myself. Now we're a regret. I could, of course, 500.
Really? How interesting. That's an open secret. These are bad times. He simply talks to you.
One of my men told that the bandits are circulating. He also said, so what is...
I don't know why.
I hope for your... I cannot... Most of the... I should hope... The merchant Canthar was here. I don't know whether that's...
About the Thieves Guild.
Yes?
I found the hideout of the Thieves Guild.
Where?
In the sewers below the city.
What? We have seen...
It looks like that didn't keep them...
Have you hunted down the...
I'm...
All right.
I've been able to rescue some of the missing people.
How many people did you find?
All those who were still alive.
All? That was a grand deed.
I've come to collect... How's the situation in town?
Everything is under control.
Hey!
I don't train.
The sentence is death by hanging. The execution will take place in a few days.
Put away that weapon. Smart kid.
Also bestrode the land and chose the human. And Enos spoke to him, and the human became his subject.
Hey, there you... Show me your...
From the face of the earth. But with it, the trees and animals were also washed away, and a deep sadness overcame animals. And thus spake Adanos to his brothers, never again shall you walk upon. When Enos beheld what Beliar had done, and he also bestrode the land and chose the human. And Enos spoke to him, and the human became his subject. And Enos gave unto him a portion of his divine power, so that he might undo the work of Beliar. And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth. But with it, the trees and animals were also washed away.
It's not what I heard. He simply talks too much. He can't keep anything to himself. I can't take care of everything for everybody. That's not what my husband thinks. Everybody knows by now. I don't believe it.
master. Surrender. Surrender while...
Hey! Bless me.
I bless...
May Innos...
Hey, you. Hey, you. Ever been to the monastery?
Maybe. Why?
Are they still taking on people? I wouldn't know where else to turn.
Where do you come from?
I used to be captain of a big whaler, my boy. The sea is my home. My ship, the good old Magdalena, was sunk by pirates a few months ago, and now I'm stranded here. All I ever wanted was to go back to sea. But since I've come here, not one schooner is called at this accursed port. The only ship which is anchored in Corinthus is that blasted war galley of the king, and they don't take on anyone. So what else can I do? There's no work for me in town. I've tried everything.
You'd better get off the road.
Don't worry. I've already noticed that the wilderness out here has become damn dangerous in the last couple of days.
Do you know anything about the hooded figures?
No, but I have a bad feeling about those guys. Be careful if you run into them.
Do you know where the others are?
Gorn seems to have coped with his stay in Garan's dungeon very well. In any case, he wanted to go to Lee and see what was happening on the farm. After the grub they serve in the dungeon, he's probably stuffing his face right now and putting the mercenaries' provisions to a real test. Diego mumbled something about a reckoning. No idea what he meant by that, but I suspect he's in the city. You know him. Always there when there's something to be had.
How did you get to the monastery so fast?
What kind of a question is that? I crept through the pass and made my way straight to the monastery. Admittedly, it was never easy avoiding all the monsters making themselves at home on this side of the valley, but ultimately I encountered fewer problems than I expected.
I need to get into the monastery. It's urgent.
I can't let you into the monastery. I'll get in trouble with the High Council. Without the permission of my superiors, I can't let anyone into the monastery.
I've got a letter from Lord Hagen.
Show me. All right, here's the key to the monastery. Pyrocar is in the church.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
I do not know why you were allowed to enter the monastery. I am Palin, and I am responsible for our novices. I do not want you to keep them from their work with stupid questions.
That's totally
Is
obvious.
that clear?
Sure.
I certainly hope so.
As if I don't have
Where
enough
can
problems.
No idea. You tell me. I'm staying out of it.
That'll only cause more trouble.
I've come from the old Valley of Mines.
What do you have to report?
The enemy has formed up there with an army of orcs and dragons.
We have already learned that from Milton. But what about the king's shipment of ore?
The mine they are digging for Garand in the valley cannot satisfy the demands of the king.
The days are becoming grayer, and the light of the sun is ever weaker.
I was attacked by men in black robes.
I know. Those are the Seekers, henchmen from the nether realms of Beliar. Beware of them. They will try to take possession of you. Once possessed, you will no longer be yourself. Only here in the monastery could you find help then, so be careful. Here, this rune will bring you directly back to the monastery if you need our help. Remember, we must offer resistance or we shall all be doomed.
I think I'm possessed. Can you heal me?
Not without a token of your
Great. Here's the money.
Here, drink this. May the mercy of Enos be your salvation.
What about a little blessing?
May Enos stand.
I have come to take the Eye of Enos.
I see that you have received an authorization from Lord Hagen himself to bear the Eye of Enos. I am afraid that I have to disappoint you. We have fallen victim to a treacherous plot of the enemy. The Eye of Enos has been violently taken from these sacred walls.
Who did this?
Evil is cunning, and usually works in secret. Only rarely do you see it emerge to pursue its evil machinations in broad daylight. But these days, it's a different matter. The enemy now shows himself openly in the street, in every home and every public square. This can only mean that he no longer fears any adversary and is not going to shrink back from anything. One of our most faithful followers, a candidate for the high robe of the Magicians of Fire, has changed his allegiance unexpectedly, and in an alarmingly evil manner. Pedro. The enemy has taken possession of him, thus inflicting a terrible defeat upon us. Pedro has forced his way into our most sacred halls and stolen the eye. I fear that he simply spent too much time by himself, outside of the gates, and thus beyond the protective walls of the monastery, exposed to all lurking dangers.
Where did the thief flee to?
Pedro knocked down some of the other novices who tried to stop him and disappeared into the morning mist. Many novices have gone after him to bring the eye back to its place unharmed. If you want to catch up with him, you need to hurry before Pedro disappears out of your reach.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
One more little thing. No one can say what effect. It is not your task to solve this problem.
Not so fast. A mercenary for hire of your kind could be of use to us in...
Whom should I kill?
For Inos's sake, no one, of course. This business demands a bit more finesse, you lout. Salandrill, the alchemist from the upper end of town, is guilty of a serious crime and must be punished for it. However, he has refused to come to the monastery to be judged. Bring him here. How you accomplish this does not matter to us. You will, of course, be rewarded.
No problem. I'll take care of it.
Good. We expect to hear from you in a few days.
Do you really think?
I used to say that myself.
You already know what I think.
No idea, you tell me.
I am the eye.
Who did this?
There have been all kinds of rumors. Anything's possible. Who told you that?
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I've come.
What do you have?
The enemy.
We have all.
The mine.
The day.
I was attacked.
I know. Once here. Remember?
You should have known better.
That's too much.
No.
He ever asks me.
That isn't true.
Who told you that? So it says in the scriptures.
How's it?
I thank Inos. Inos deals out fair punishment.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
That isn't true.
What do you do?
I must not speak with. You should have known better.
Are you?
It's all right. I don't want to work half the night. Those are all just rumors.
That isn't true.
What do you want here? Go! Who told you that? You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Been there, done that.
Do you really think?
I've got no time for things like that.
That's just what I said.
I'm staying out of it.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy. You don't have to ask me that.
Inos deals out fair punishment.
alguns vou abrir aqui, deixa eu falar. Load aí fios teve problema. Load.
Same old thing. I agree with you completely. That was quite obvious.
Thought about it differently.
You can't
Who would have
rely
thought
on
of that
words to
himself?
make that up then. You have to step in and sort things
Hey,
out.
you!
That's what I'm
You
saying.
listen to the wrong people.
I'm not touching that.
He never would have thought of that himself.
You didn't get that.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Same old thing all over
I
again.
don't know why he gets so worked up.
Do you really believe that?
My opinion.
That's no secret.
I've heard a thing or two. You have to step in and sort things out.
That will never change.
I'm no better off myself.
There he is.
Never would have thought of that himself.
No
Where'd
one
you
really
pick that
wants to
up
do
then?
that.
todo muito incapaz.
We have caught you. There he is.
Wait a minute.
There he is.
ter que aumentar a agilidade da porrada. 30, 50 sempre dá. O mais velho.
There he is.
De parado.
There he is.
Atenção contra fogo.
There he is. There he is. We shall get you.
Toda hora tem que parar no meio, cara. Pô.
There he is.
Na hora que aceitou. Save, né? Só.
Nothing to be had there. What are you doing here?
I fled here from Bengar's farm. I didn't want to be butchered by all those creatures coming out of the pass. You can't imagine what sort of things came out of the pass the last few days.
I can. What's it like here?
Here, I only have to put up with the bandits. It's the lesser evil.
Hey, you!
What do you...
The Master wants your head.
There's another of those scummy beasts. One less monster around. There's another of those scummy beasts. One less monster.
Nothing to be had there.
There's another one, scummy.
Nothing to be had there.
Acho que tá ali.
This is going to change.
I never knew that.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
Listen to me. I never knew that.
Hey, you! Here, I bought you something.
Great. You brought enough meat. That'll do for a while. But don't get the idea that I'll give you anything for free now. Don't say you didn't know that.
Hey, you! Wait a minute. What are you...
I just can't go on. Let me rest for a
If you say so.
just a little break.
He should have known. I never knew that.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Hey, you!
We can only wait and see.
I found your gold.
Great.
I agree
Show
with you
me.
completely.
Very good. Gerbrandt had better watch out now. Listen, I still need to take care of the guards. I want you to take this letter to Gerbrandt. He is one of the fat merchants in the upper quarter. Give him my regards. I'll meet you in front of Gerbrandt's house then.
That all along.
Do you really believe that?
I wouldn't be so sure.
Is it really true?
Diego says hello.
What? Who? What Diego?
And he wants me to give you this letter.
That can't be. No. I'm a goner. Is he in town then?
Who?
Diego, of course.
Yes, I'm gonna meet him here shortly.
Oh, this is the end then. All is lost. I've got no time. I need to get out of here. Quick! If he finds me here, I'm done for.
Anything new?
What is that about? You and your buddy Diego have wreaked enough. Leave me alone!
I've got my own opinion about that.
Will it ever change?
Wait a minute. I delivered the letter.
Very good. How did Gerbrandt take it?
He was rather shocked and made himself scarce right away.
I should think so. I'm afraid that, first of all, I need to attend to furnishing my new house. If I remember correctly, Gerbrandt's taste is horrible.
That doesn't surprise me.
The house is yours then?
Yes, from cellar to attic, with all the furnishings. Having spent several years in less than befitting quarters, I'm looking forward to sleeping in a soft four-poster bed. And then, for breakfast, I'll have a fine wine and some excellent ham.
You don't miss any chances, do you?
You betcha.
So how did you pull this off?
Did you think that Gerbrandt came by his fortune through honest business? Of course, he never got his fingers dirty when it came to really shady deals. He had a helper for that. Of course, I caught on to a lot back then. Gerbrandt finally got rid of me. He was probably afraid that I knew too much.
You never told me about that.
You never asked me.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
What about Gerbrandt?
He has enjoyed the good life for far too long. He was living here in the lap of luxury while I was forcing down meat bug stew. I have no idea where he went from here, but he'll never get a foothold in Corinthus again. I'll see to that. If you're looking for him, you should try the Harbor District.
What about my share?
Looks like you haven't forgotten everything I've taught you after all. But you're right. I couldn't have done it without you. Here's your share.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Can you teach me something?
Yeah, sure.
How's business?
Lousy. Somebody should have told me that Corinus has gone to the dogs in the meantime.
That's no news. I've only known the city like this.
You should have seen it a few years ago. You would have liked it then.
I agree with you completely.
I can teach you.
He didn't get that from me. He doesn't see that. I can't help him. Things I can tell. That's no secret. Something's gonna pay for that. You don't have to talk about it. It's a bad business. That's no secret. That will never change. Is it really true? No idea. You tell me. That was no Will it ever change? I'm staying up. You can't rely on that. Will it ever change? Is it really true? That's no secret. You can't rely on no idea. You tell me. Tell me that isn't true.
It's really not my problem.
I used to say that myself.
That was obvious all along.
Tell me that isn't true.
How's this?
I must find a way to. We must do some. Perhaps the Eye of Enoch.
Can you teach?
I only.
I couldn't believe that.
It's a bad business.
I'm staying up.
I never knew that.
That's no secret.
I'd have done it differently.
Hey, you!
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Teach.
I can teach you to use any weapon.
I get so worked up. That's really not my problem. I can't believe it.
I continue. You've become better already. I continue. You've become better.
I'm not telling you anything new. There's nothing you can do about it.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Tell me that isn't true.
It's a bad business. I never knew
I've heard a thing or two.
That was obvious all along. I never knew that.
Tell me that isn't true.
Ever change. I agree with you completely.
I can't believe that.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
I want to improve.
I never knew that.
I used to say that myself.
I never knew.
You mustn't believe
Good.
everything you hear.
Now you could.
All that matters is strength.
Nobody wants to know.
So don't tell me that.
I already thought as
Don't
much.
tell me you didn't know that.
Can't go on like this forever.
That's been known a long
I
time.
couldn't care less.
It was just like you said.
Really should have known
Of
better.
course we got him in the end.
Same old thing all over again.
Not so far.
You don't just tell me that.
What should I?
Knew that all along.
All
That's
that
the
matters
truth.
is strength. Nothing amazes me anymore.
That's the first I've heard of it.
That's all.
I've heard a thing or two.
Tell me that isn't true.
It's a bad business.
That'll never change.
so sure. He thinks it's as easy as that.
That's really not my problem. Do you really believe that? Tell me you didn't know that.
You can't rely on me.
I've got no time for things like that.
That's been known a long time.
As if I didn't have enough problems. That's exactly what I said.
And that's the truth.
I never knew that. It's exactly what I said. As if I didn't have
What do I...
He thinks it's as easy as that.
That doesn't surprise me. Some problems solve themselves. I don't want to hear that anymore. Why haven't I heard about this before? Who said that?
I'll never get this open without the right key. I'll never get this open without the right key. I'll never get this open without the right... Hey, you! What
do you want?
Hey, you! Did something happen?
You've got to help me. The Black Robes have invaded my house. I know you mercenaries aren't big on charity, but I would pay you. Those fellas said they were looking for something, but surely not in my house. Please help me make them go away again.
There he is.
Nothing to plunder. Your house is empty. The Black Hoods have left.
You did a great job. Onarch can count himself lucky to have people like you on his side.
Not so fast, my friend. You were babbling about a reward, weren't you? Or was I just hearing things?
All that I can do is give you a bit of gold and ask you to spare me.
Give it here then, I'm in a hurry.
Here!
Nobody ever asks me. Let's wait and see what happens.
That's all just for myself.
You really didn't deserve that.
I'm staying out of it.
How to hold a sword. If he doesn't see that, I can't help
I've
it.
got my own opinion about that.
Nothing amazes me anymore. He doesn't even know how to hold a sword. It's a bad business.
Just like you said.
That was no big deal. All that matters is strength. So don't tell me that. Nothing amazes me anymore.
Step in and sort things out.
It's a bad business.
Known better.
Hey!
Where did you pick that up then?
What? Oh!
I'm not telling you anything new.
Don't say you didn't know that.
That's all just gossip.
So it's what about
They've been
good, and if
they've been thoroughly
good, maybe now Lord Hagen will think again about my offer. And if not,
If he doesn't see that,
What do you want?
I think I'll load up on grub first.
And then?
Who knows? Maybe someone should keep...
all that matters is strength. So don't tell me that.
You really didn't deserve that.
Know that. Nobody will learn anything from. No one's a bad business. I never knew that.
As it is. I've got my own opinion about that.
I'm staying out of it.
Nothing amazes me in business.
Morningstar himself was after him.
I didn't have enough.
I'm staying that all alone.
I'm not telling you anything about it.
You already know what I think.
You just have to got him in the end.
Nobody will learn anything from me. So don't tell me that.
Better watch out when you tell one. He ran like Beliar himself was after him.
Nothing amazing
Believe everything you hear. I couldn't care less.
He really said that.
Surrender while you...
That was obvious all along.
That's no secret.
Got my own opinion
Never
about
would have
that.
thought of that himself. Never would have thought of that himself. Listen to the wrong people.
Where did you pick that up?
The
then?
black-hooded men in the mountains are no longer with us.
You were able to deal with
all
them?
just gossip.
Good man. I didn't trust those guys one bit. They were bound to cause a lot of trouble.
I want...
Never been defended.
Of course we got him in the end.
Don't tell me you didn't know that. I'm not telling you anything new. That's not what I heard.
Why get so
Been
worked
there,
up?
done that.
That's all just
I want to
gossip.
improve.
You listen to the wrong people.
Where did you pick that up
You
then?
should really have known better.
Of course we got him.
That's been known a long time.
Good.
For a change.
Now you can use your abilities better.
Nobody will learn anything.
I want to improve.
I'm staying out of it.
Of course we got him. Got my own
He
opinion.
never would have thought of that himself. That doesn't surprise me.
Good.
Didn't get that from
Now you
me.
can use your abilities better.
It's as easy as that.
I want to improve.
Nobody will learn anything from me. You hardly know who to believe these days.
I can't believe that.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Pick that up then.
That's been known a long time. That's not what I heard. You listen to the wrong people.
I can't believe that.
I used to say that myself.
Just like you. Of course we got him in the end.
That's all just gossip. That's not what I heard. You hardly know who to believe these days.
That was quite
I'm
obvious.
staying out of it.
Enough trouble. I can't believe that.
That's nobody will learn anything from me.
Wouldn't be so sure.
I used to say that myself.
I'm not touching that.
That's all just gossip. Really not my problem. You listen to the wrong people.
Really didn't deserve
No one
that.
really wants to hear that.
First I've already thought as much.
That's all just gossip. Know that. You hardly he
Don't say you didn't know
Been
that.
there, done that.
I'm not touching that.
That's been known a listen to the wrong people.
It was his decision.
I'd have gone about it differently.
You mustn't believe
It's only just gossip. Nothing amazes me.
That's why I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Hey,
I agree with you completely.
what weapon?
Only the...
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
That was obvious all along.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
I'd have gone about it differently.
That was quite obvious.
All that matters is strength. So don't tell me that.
I'm not touching that.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
That was quite obvious.
I never knew that.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Yeah, he really said that.
You know, I get so worked up.
All that matters is strength. So don't tell me that.
You have to step in and sort things out.
I'm not telling you anything new from me.
The things I can touch is forever.
All nothing you can do about it. So don't tell me that.
He ran like Beliar himself was after him.
That's not what I heard.
Beliar himself was after him. You just have to forget you. I can't believe
Tell me that.
If he doesn't see that.
How are the
How do you think? I'd rather know what's happening.
strangers in black robes roam the countryside?
What do you mean? What sort of strangers?
Nobody knows where they've come from. They wear long black robes and they cover their faces. They seem to be some kind of magician. At least they're capable of magic.
That sounds very disturbing, but I'm sure that the High Council will solve this problem.
There are dragons in the Valley of Mines. They are besieging the royal troops together with the army of orcs.
Dragons? I always thought they only existed in horror stories.
They're there, believe me.
But the King's Paladins will deal with them, won't they?
We'll see. What's your job here?
I prepare the Paladins for their fight against evil.
Is there anything you can teach me?
I am an expert in the magic of ice and the magic of thunder. I can teach you their power. However, I only instruct magicians.
But there are only magicians and novices living in the monastery.
That is correct, in contrast to our community which honors the word of Innos. The paladins honor the great deeds of our Lord above all else. We are the representatives of Innos, but the paladins are his warriors, who go into battle in his name and increase his glory.
What is evil?
Evil is everywhere. It is the power of Beliar, the eternal adversary of Innos. It is the all-encompassing blackness which seems to blot out the light of Innos forever. Beliar is the lord of darkness, of hate, and of destruction. Only those among us in whose hearts burns the holy fire of Innos will bear the radiant light of Innos into the world and banish the darkness.
Any news?
The enemy has apparently already entered the city.
What do you mean?
One of the paladins, Lothar, was murdered in the street. In broad daylight, it has gone too far, but I fear that is only the beginning.
Been there, done that.
Has the murderer been caught?
Fortunately, yes. It was one of the cutthroats from Onar's farm.
Who?
I don't know his name, but there are certainly a few figures among the mercenaries of whom you could expect such a deed.
What's gonna happen now?
A murder, moreover, of a paladin is without doubt one of the worst crimes there is. The murderer will undoubtedly be sentenced to death.
No idea, you tell me.
There have been all kinds of rumors.
Out! What do you want here? Go! Just see, that wasn't so hard.
Those are all just rumors.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Have you...
His decision, wasn't it?
Those are all just rumors.
Tell me that isn't true.
Who told you that?
He thinks it's as easy as that.
No one must violate the
Hey!
What's wrong? Why are you bothering me? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an extremely complicated experiment?
I didn't mean to disturb you.
You already have. Well, what do you want?
Can I learn from you?
I pass on my knowledge only to members of our church.
Could you brew me a potion?
Do you doubt my abilities? I can brew any potion.
Fine.
Not so fast. Naturally, you must bring me the ingredients and pay a small fee for expenses, as well as for the materials.
How much do you ask?
For the brewing itself, I charge 10 gold pieces.
Brew me a potion of...
All right.
Yes, here.
Good, thanks. I shall give you a potion now, then you won't have to wait so long.
Brew me...
All right.
Yes,
Good, thanks.
Those are all just rumors.
Innos deals out fair punishment.
I always act in the name of Innos.
You don't have to tell me that.
Those are all just rumors.
I've got no time for things like that.
Can't go on like this forever. That's nothing. scriptures.
Can't rely on that.
Those are all just rumors.
You are not permitted to go further.
More, believe me.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Hey, you! What room is this?
This is where they keep the holy relics of the monastery.
What relics?
Here rests the Hammer of Innos, along with the Shield of Fire. These are the most important relics of Church of Innos, outside the capital of the realm.
Tell me about the shield.
The Shield of Fire was borne by Dominique in the battle on the Southern Isles. But the power of the shield is never to be wielded again. Therefore, we have nailed it to the wall.
You better watch out who you tell that to.
He really should have known.
Tell me about the hammer.
This is the sacred hammer of Innos. With this hammer, Saint Robar slew the stone sentinel. The Holy Scriptures say that the stone sentinel was invulnerable. He stood in battle like a tower, and the weapons of his enemies were smashed on his skin of stone. With the name of Innos on his lips, Robar hurled himself at the monster and crushed it with one mighty blow of his hammer. Filthy thief, just you wait!
I'm staying out of it.
You don't have to ask me that.
Hey! How's it going?
I thank Innos that
As if I don't have enough problems.
I have come to take the Eye of Innos.
I see that you have received an authorization from Lord Hagen himself to bear the Eye of Innos. I am afraid that I have to disappoint you. The Eye of Innos has been violently taken.
Who did this?
Evil is cunning, and usually works in secret. Only rarely, but these days, this can only mean that he one of our most faithful followers. The enemy has taken possession of Pedro. I fear that he simply spent.
Where did the thief flee to?
Pedro knocked down some of the other novices who tried to stop him and disappeared into the morning. Many novices have gone after him. If you want to catch up with him,
No one must violate the divine order.
It's no secret.
That's nothing new.
Sooner or later.
Hey! Do you know where Pedro is?
Do you think I'd be standing around here if I knew where the renegade was hiding? He must pay for his deeds. I hope we manage to get the eye back. You have to help us. Find him and bring back the Eye of Innos.
If you're headed for the monastery, you should talk to Milton. He'll surely be able to help you.
What do you think? Would they let me in there at all?
Perhaps, but the way you look, I can hardly imagine you in a novice's robe.
Enough of that nonsense. Novice's robe, indeed. It's the grub I'm after, or I'll be forced to eat the bark off the trees next.
Have you seen a novice walk past?
Yeah, sure. He went, that-a-way. He jumped into the water off the bridge and swam like a shark was after him.
What's going on here?
What do you mean?
You're the second fellow to rush past here like he's been stung by blood flies.
Where did the other one go?
He ran up that way like lightning.
Who was the other guy?
He looked like one of those brainy novices from the monastery back there. You can say what you like, but somehow those guys aren't quite right in the head.
I need to get going.
Hey, no problem.
My master shall triumph, you misguided fool. You had no idea who you were up against, and I shall punish you here and now.
Vamos ver se tem outra luta.
Hey, you! Have you seen a novice pass by here?
A lot of peculiar figures passed by here today, including those two jokers up by the stone arch. A while ago, a novice from the Magicians of Fire was with them as well.
Nothing there.
Telling you anything.
I'm looking for a novice.
That's very interesting. We're looking for someone too.
Who would that be?
You.
You shouldn't have come here.
Die, you miserable bandit! What a silly bastard. The black troll is dead. Nicely done. I never thought those could be killed at all. I won't forget that. What exactly?
Nothing to be had there.
You have come too late. We have destroyed the Eye of Innos, so that it can never regain its power. We shall now demonstrate the futility of your attempt to challenge the Master. You cannot hide. Now feel out.
couldn't care less.
Do you really think?
We really should have known better.
I have found the Eye of Innos. It's broken.
But that cannot be. What happened?
Some really nasty customers had it. Anyway, I came too late. They were performing a strange incantation on a crescent-shaped ritual site up in those woods.
Innos be with us. They have desecrated our circle of the sun. Even in my worst nightmares, I could never have imagined they would possess this kind of power.
What can we do now?
The enemy has become very strong. Still, this ancient artifact meant a powerful threat to him. We must heal the eye and restore its old power. But time works against us. I cannot begin to imagine what is now going to become of us all. Without the protection of the eye, we are helplessly at the mercy of the enemy. Go to Vatras, the water mage in town. In this terrible situation, only he will know what is to be done. Take the eye to him, and hurry!
What is the Circle of the Sun?
Every year, all the magicians and novices of the monastery travel to this place at the time of the solstice to mark the beginning of a new cycle. The place is filled with the immeasurable power of the sun. Never have I entertained the slightest notion that its power could be reversed. And yet, that is what happened.
I think...
Not without...
Great.
Here.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
His decision.
So it says in the scriptures.
Path of virtue is long, rocky.
Do you really think?
I'm staying out of it.
I've got...
Great. Here.
Pyrocar sent me. The Eye of Innos is broken.
I know. I have already learned of it from some very upset novices. The Seekers have used the Fire Magician's Circle of the Sun to destroy the Eye. I would call that an inspired move by the enemy.
News spreads fast in this city.
That's a good thing, too. The enemy won't be sleeping either.
What will become of the Eye now?
We must join it back together, but that is no easy task, I fear. The setting is broken into 2 pieces. A skilled smith should be able to repair this. But that is not really the problem. It's rather the inlaid gem that worries me. It is dull and powerless. The enemy seems to have known exactly how to weaken it.
How can the gem get its power back?
I see only one way. A union of the 3 reigning divinities should achieve the desired effect. A well-prepared ritual of reversal in the place of its destruction will give the gem back its fire. However, the problem is that you must bring an earthly representative of each of the 3 gods to this place. Furthermore, a lot of swamp weed is required for this ritual. I estimate it should be at least 3 plants.
Where can I find this swamp weed?
I have heard about an old quack in the woods named Sakita. She supposedly sells such herbs. But you could also try your luck down at the harbor.
Who could those three earthly representatives of the gods be?
I shall represent the god Adanos myself. Pyrokar, the highest fire magician, would be the right person to represent the god Innos. But for Beliar, I cannot think of an appropriate candidate. It must be someone who commands black magic.
Black magic? What about Zardoz?
That's it. That could work. But I ask myself, how you will bring all three of us together. I can just see Pyrokar's face when he hears that he must cooperate with Zardoz.
Where can I find a smith capable of repairing the setting of the eye?
Ask around in the area for someone who knows how to repair jewelry.
I've got to go.
I shall also set out and prepare the ceremony at the Circle of the Sun. Send Zardoz and Pyrokar there. And don't forget to bring the swamp weed. I'm counting on you. Listen, people. I am needed elsewhere. It won't take long. When I return, I shall tell you the rest of the story. May Adanos be with you.
Sure.
That's not what my husband thinks.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
He simply talks too much.
I want to learn your... Sure.
That was quite obvious.
Who says things like that?
I've got my own opinion about that.
That's what I
That's
always
better.
I can't believe that.
I want to learn... Sure.
That's not what I heard.
But he knew that all along.
Really? How interesting.
I want to learn your abilities.
Sure. What do you want to know?
You don't say.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Someone's gotta do the work.
It was just like you said.
Who says things like that?
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
Everybody knows by now.
I'm in enough trouble as it is. Nobody ever asks for my opinion.
These are bad times.
I can't teach you anymore. You're too good.
I want to learn your...
Sure. That's better.
You'll
Oh my
regret
God,
this.
a fight!
Hey, you!
What have you been up to? Did you at least...
You... I've got... and here are...
These are not...
Show...
He simply talks too much.
We can only wait and see.
That's not what my husband thinks. Someone's gonna do the work.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
And it's gonna get even worse.
I can't believe that. He didn't get that from me.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Well, I've heard a thing or two.
That's not what my husband thinks.
It was just like you said.
That's what I've always said.
It can't go on like this forever.
Someone's
Oh,
gonna
sure.
do the work.
I can't teach you.
I really didn't deserve that.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
Hey! Can you repair jewelry?
I'm just an assistant. Jewelry? You...
Hey, you! Can you repair jewelry?
I'm a weaponsmith. People don't have much money in their pockets anymore. Most of them are just glass.
Where can I find a goldsmith?
There's supposed to be a good smith with the mercenaries on Onar's farm. Maybe you should look.
Wait a minute.
I can...
Hey! Teach me.
I can teach you.
You already know who to believe these days.
Really didn't deserve that.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Teach me how to...
I can teach...
Nobody will learn anything.
You've become better already.
That was obvious all along.
I'm staying out.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
He
I
would
would
have
have
thought of
differently.
that himself. He didn't know that.
You have to step in and sort things out. Of course we got him in the end.
I agree with you completely. Better off myself.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Let's wait and see what happens.
I've got my own opinion about that.
You listened to the wrong people. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Why aren't you working?
Haven't you heard yet? The Paladins have arrested Bennett.
I'd have gone about it differently.
So why was Bennett arrested?
Murder. Bennett is supposed to have murdered a Paladin. What nonsense. I was with him the whole time.
So why don't you go to town and explain the whole thing?
They'd stick me in the slammer as his accomplice. Nah, certainly not in the current situation.
Situation?
You know, Onar in the city. That's bound to come to a bad end.
That's not what I heard.
What happened?
Well, we were in the city to shop when all of a sudden we heard a scream. Someone yelled, "There they are! Get them!" Boy, was I scared. I took to my heels and ran like the demons were after me. Bennett was right behind me. I don't know what happened, but when I got outside the city, he had disappeared. I must have lost him in the city.
change.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
How did the mercenaries here on the farm react?
Well, I don't know exactly what they're planning, but some of them are really pissed off.
You hardly know who
I can understand that.
If it were up to them, they'd rather attack the city today than tomorrow to get Bennett out. Talk to Lee. Maybe there's something you can do.
You should have known.
I've heard a thing or two.
I never knew that.
Nobody wants to know.
All that matters is...
Can
I don't have...
Don't tell me that.
Let's wait and see what happens.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
You really should have known better.
Nothing you can do about it's been known a long time.
You have to step in and
No one
sort
really
things
wants to
out.
hear that.
I'm not touching that.
Will it ever change? Nobody will learn anything. He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
It was his decision, wasn't
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
What? Oh,
I'm better off myself.
it? I couldn't care less.
It was just like you said.
What about Bennett?
So you heard about that? The bastards have locked him up, just like that. As if I didn't have enough problems with my own people. Now I have to take care of the paladins too.
What will you do about Bennett?
I don't know yet. A few of the boys would like to run to the city and knock Lord Hagen's teeth down his throat. Luckily, we don't have enough people for an operation like that. And besides, it's not my style.
Did you pick that up?
Are you going to stay here and see what happens then?
Certainly not. Lairs is still in the city and trying to find out how we can get Bennett out of there. Until that happens, I'm trying to calm my people. I only hope that Lairs doesn't take too long. Oh yes, before I forget, Buster wants to talk to you. He wouldn't tell me what it was about. Maybe you should go see him.
I'm not touching that.
Can I help you in this matter with Bennett?
Sure, a bit of intelligence and sanity certainly wouldn't hurt in this matter. Enos knows there are enough idiots running around here. Go to the city and see if you can find a way to get Bennett out of there.
Nobody ever asked for
But
my
don't be too long about it. I don't know how much longer I can keep the men under control.
These days.
Any news about Bennett?
No, we...
I agree with you completely.
It was just like you said.
That's not what I heard. You hardly know who to believe these days.
That will never change.
Is it really true? That's really not my problem. You hardly know who to believe.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion. That's the first I've heard forever.
Nothing amazes me anymore. I'd have gone about it differently. I agree with you
I
completely.
already thought as
You
much.
should really have known better.
Just listen to him talk.
It's a bad business.
Something,
He really said that.
You mustn't believe everything you hear. I've got my own opinion about that.
Hey, you! Buddy!
What do you want?
These last few days, I've been thinking about how we could make some quick money in this dump.
And?
I think I've stumbled across a possibility of making money fast. A merchant from town would shell out a lot of dough for a certain thing.
Who's the merchant you're talking about?
No can do, pal. I have to be really stupid to tell you my source. Were you trying to pull a fast one on me? Either you make the deal with me, or not at all. Capiche?
What's this about?
The merchant claims that he could market Shadow Beast horns very profitably. Someone would have to go to the woods and harvest those beasts. And that's where you come in.
Why are you telling me this?
I can't do it myself. I need to stay here and watch those stupid sheep.
You mean the farmers?
That's what I'm saying.
How much is to be gained there?
A bunch of money, I tell you. There will be enough for the two of us.
Sounds good. I'll let you know when I manage to get some horns. How do you...
You don't know that?
I'll get back to...
I hope so.
Can you...
I might well...
Hey, you!
Let's wait and see what happens.
Any news of Bennett?
They seem to have taken him to the barracks and tossed him into the dungeon.
How can we get him out of there?
I don't have any ideas so far. I can't get to his cell to talk to him.
He insisted he knew better.
All I can do is keep my ears open, but there isn't much to learn around here.
And it's gonna get even worse.
And he works all day, too.
Everybody knows. Don't tell me that.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
He never would have thought of that himself.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
How's Ben?
Lousy. Somebody should have told me that.
That's no news.
You should.
It had to happen sooner or later.
I agree with you completely.
I have the eye. It's broken.
What? By Enos! What have you done? We need the eye. Speak to Pyrokar. There must be a way to put it back together.
I need to talk to you about Bennett.
But that's the mercenary who murdered one of my men.
How come you're so sure that Bennett is the killer?
We have a witness. As you can see, there is no doubt about the mercenary's guilt.
Who is that witness?
Cornelius, the governor's secretary, saw the murder. His description fits Bennett, no doubt about that. As far as I am concerned, that settles the matter. The mercenary will hang for treason.
I believe that Bennett is innocent.
The evidence is clear. He is guilty.
So what if the proof is wrong?
Be careful what you say. You raise some serious accusations. If you cannot present me with evidence that the witness lied, then you had best hold your tongue.
Bennett could help us to repair the Eye of Enos.
Even if he could summon down the power of Enos himself to Earth. He has murdered a paladin. He will be executed for that. I must find...
I need to talk to you.
You don't have to tell me that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
That's what I've always said.
That's terrible.
Really, how interesting. And it's going to get worse.
I'm not
Hey!
telling you anything new.
Who says things like that?
That's all just gossip.
That's nothing new.
Come back again later.
He should have known.
Things like that.
These are bad times. I don't believe
Who says things like that? I won't tell her a thing.
Honestly, I
from now
witnessed
on.
it myself.
That's nothing new. Where did you pick that up then?
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Don't tell me that.
Do you really think?
What about Bennett, the blacksmith?
You mean the mercenary? He is sitting in jail where he belongs.
Can I talk to him?
Certainly. Just go in. But if you try to help him escape, you will be in for it.
What do you want here?
I want to...
Yeah, go. You haven't come to get your buddy out of here. Forget it. I'm done. We'll have us some...
How come you're in the slammer?
Those swine have thrown me in the hole. I'm supposed to have murdered a paladin. But I didn't do it. They're only trying to frame me.
Why would they do that?
How would I know? You've got to get me out of here. Talk to Lord Hagen. Tear down the wall. Who cares? Just do something.
What happened?
I went downtown with Hodges to buy some supplies for our boys. Suddenly, we heard a loud scream and the sound of running feet.
Get to the point.
We knew at once that something had happened and that they would grab us at once if they saw us there. We ran like hell, then just before we got to the city gate, I tripped and sprained my ankle. The rest is soon told. The militia was on me at once and they threw me straight into this hole.
Who was murdered?
I have no idea. One of the paladins. I don't know them.
Have you got a name?
Some Lothar, I think. Well, I don't know. I'm not really sure. You had better ask Lord Hagen. He knows all the details.
Do they have any evidence against you?
They say they have a witness who recognized me.
Well, do you know who the witness is?
No, all I know is that he's lying.
Who's leading the investigation?
Lord Hagen himself. Since the victim was one of the paladins, this falls under martial law.
What does that mean?
That's easy to guess. If I don't get out of here, they're going to let me swing without further ado. You've got to help me or there'll be a war. Lee's not going to take this lying down. You can figure out for yourself what that means.
Can you repair jewelry?
That depends. You would have to show me the piece. Also, I need to get out of here first. Before that, I can't do a thing, obviously.
Can you have a look at this amulet?
Sure, let me see. That is a beautiful piece of work. The setting is shot. I think I can fix it, though.
How long will it take you?
Well, I'm stuck here for now. Or do you see a forge in this place? If I were in my smithy, I could do it all in one day, but of course, first I'll need to get out of here.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The mercenary Smith Bennett, who treacherously murdered the paladin Lothar, has been condemned in the name of Innos. The sentence is death by hanging.
You mean the...
Can I talk?
Certainly.
The execution will take place in a few days.
I never would have thought.
You don't say.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
It was just like you said. Better watch out.
It's not what I heard.
But he knew that all along.
I've got no time for things like that.
I need to talk to you about Bennett. How?
We have a wit, as you...
Who is that wit?
Cornelius, the governor's son. His description fits.
What? You are now in the upper... Where do you want to go? That...
He'd better shut up.
He had better shut up.
That's terrible.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Honestly, I wouldn't myself.
I've heard you were with the paladins in the valley. You should take your time and...
These are bad times.
Everybody knows by now.
He'd better shut up.
You don't say.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Someone's gotta do the work.
Everybody knows by now.
Yeah, get out!
Everybody knows by now.
And he works all day, too.
And it's going to get even worse.
Everybody knows by now.
My name is Ludero.
What wares do you have?
Well, especially rare and unusual thing.
These are bad times.
He can't keep anything to himself.
But that's terrible.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Someone's gotta do the work.
He can't keep anything to himself.
I never knew that. It had to happen sooner.
Is it really true?
The things I could tell you.
I'd have done it differently.
Tell me that isn't true.
What?
One of Onar's mercenaries murdered the honorable paladin.
What are...
If the
How's it going?
You'd better scram, you filthy...
Relax. I'm not here to steal from you. I'm looking for work.
Ah, so you want to work for me? That is, of course, a different matter. There is, alas, one minor problem. I don't know whether I can trust you. You'll have to prove your loyalty first.
Put me to the test.
All right. Listen. Bring me the sacred hammer of the Magicians of Fire. They keep it somewhere in the basement of their monastery. If you pull that off, I might think about hiring you as a bodyguard.
All right.
Fine. But remember, if they catch you,
That's all just gossip.
It had to happen sooner or later.
How?
At the moment,
Same old.
Just beat it.
What do you want here? Go! Smart kid.
See? That wasn't so hard.
hardly know what to believe anymore.
Everybody knows by now.
Halt! No one may...
It's a bad business.
But he knew that all along.
I'm no better off.
The entire city is abuzz with...
Maybe.
Anyway, he's dead.
As for my opinion.
That's really not my problem.
That's the first I've heard of it.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Where did you pick that up then?
Show me your where.
Since the I hope that will ease up once...
Where did you pick that up then?
It's a bad business.
Really? How interesting.
Hey, you!
Some
Nobody ever
problems
asked for
solve
my
themselves.
opinion.
That's been known a long time.
Don't say you didn't know that. I'm no better off myself.
You saw the murder of Lothar, didn't you?
I need not answer any questions about a current investigation. Lord Hagen already has everything I know on record.
What was it you saw?
Really, I haven't got any time now. You need to go now. The office is closing.
Enough of that. What did you see?
I saw how the mercenary struck down the paladin from behind, and then he took his sword and rammed it through his chest.
Are you completely sure?
Yes, of course. I saw it with my own eyes, but I really haven't got any time now. There's a huge pile of paperwork I need to do.
I don't believe you.
So what? What are you going to do about it?
You hold your life dear, don't you?
If you attack me, I have powerful friends. Now, get...
I could tell the mercenaries where you live.
What is that supposed to mean?
I bet they're dying to make your acquaintance. They're not very happy at all.
You can't do that. They would kill me.
That is very possible.
I'll say whatever you want, but you mustn't do that.
So what really happened?
I didn't see what happened. I received some gold for blaming that mercenary. In times like these, it's everyone for himself. I needed that money.
Who paid you?
That's enough. He'll kill me if I rat him out.
Are you gonna tell that to Lord Hagen too?
I'm not a lunatic. I can't stay in town now. I'll give you my diary. That should be proof enough.
Cornelius lied.
How did you know that?
Here, I've got his diary. Everything's in there.
That slimy little criminal! In view of the new evidence, there is nothing else I can do. By virtue of the office granted me by king and church, I declare that the prisoner Bennett is exonerated of all charges and is thereby a free man. Cornelius is to be taken into immediate custody for perjury.
He's made himself scarce.
Sooner or later he will turn up, then we shall arrest him. I must find a way.
That's all just gossip. I've got no time for things like that.
It's a bad business.
Where did you pick that up, then?
It's a bad business.
Didn't get that from me.
Myself.
Knew that all along.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
That's not what I heard.
But that's terrible.
I can't believe that.
That's totally obvious.
I've come.
Go ahead.
You listen to the wrong people. You hardly know who to believe these days. You didn't know that.
Same old thing all over.
It can't go on like this forever. I already thought as much.
You hardly know. Is it really true these days?
He didn't get that from me.
Any news about Bennett?
At least he doesn't seem to have suffered any lasting damage in jail.
I already thought as much.
Good work.
That's not what I heard.
He ran like Beliar himself was after him.
I would have thought of that, and nothing amazes me anymore. That's not what I heard.
I've got no time for things like that.
You mustn't believe everything.
Man, and here I was thinking they'd really hang me.
Well, it worked all right in the end.
You can say that again. You should have seen the face of the soldier when he had to let me out. He was so scared, he almost did it in his pants. Which reminds me, I've got something for you.
What do you mean?
A present.
Tell me.
Where did you pick that up, then?
Nobody ever asked.
Here's the amulet. Please repair it for me.
All right. I'll have finished the new setting by tomorrow. You can come to me and get it then.
Tell me.
That was quite obvious.
What present?
We have heard of the dragons that are said to be in the valley.
They're really there.
All right, I believe you. At any rate, some of the boys have decided to go into the valley as well. They're planning to tidy up in there.
What's that got to do with me?
I've developed a new type of armor, Dragon Hunter's armor. It's sturdier and lighter than traditional armor. Since you're the one who saved me, I want you to have the first piece. It's a gift. I thought you might want to be in on the fun. You're gonna need the right equipment when you go down to that valley.
Also, I'm interested in dragon scales. Genuine dragon scales. I shall pay you a good price for them.
How much do I get per scale?
200 gold pieces. I've got my own opinion about that.
Teach me how...
But you don't even know. First, you need to learn...
That's the truth.
Teach me how...
Come back. It can't go on like this.
Exactly what I said.
What about forging equipment? What do you need?
Where did you pick that up? That's the first I've heard of anything.
I never knew that. I was having to listen.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
He doesn't even know how to hide his sword.
I can see that the rumors are true.
What rumors?
That you've joined up with those dragon hunters. Well, you never were a man of the church. Nevertheless, you're fighting for our cause, and that's what counts.
Is that all?
I'm glad, of course. And the way you look, every orc is bound to be afraid of you.
This is not only about the orcs.
I know, but nonetheless, they're a problem. You are important. You defeated the Sleeper. We may all need your help someday.
Oh well.
Sorry for the poor guy.
Same old.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
I've talked to Vatras.
Ah, good. Where is he?
He's preparing a ritual at the Circle of the Sun in order to heal the Eye of Innos.
If that is true, then maybe there is hope after all.
Vatras wants Zardas and you to help him with that.
What? Zardas will be there too? You cannot be serious.
Hey, this wasn't my decision. Vatras insists.
It is always that Zardas. I am tired of it. Things could hardly get any worse. So how do I know that Zardas is not in league with the enemy? I cannot trust Zardas, no matter how much we may need him. I am sorry, but I cannot help Vatras under these circumstances.
It can't be done without you. Vatras wouldn't be able to perform the ritual otherwise. You'll have to trust Zardas.
There is nothing that I have to do, you hear? I do not have the slightest proof that Zardas is not working against us. I cannot do this.
What if I could bring you some proof?
That is impossible, I fear. It would really have to impress me. As far as Zardas is concerned, I have my doubts whether he can still impress me at all.
That's totally obvious.
Same old thing all over again.
Anything's possible.
I've got no time for things like that.
Those are all just rumors.
See?
Now cut out this magic crap.
Smart kid.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Same old thing all over again.
Hey, you! The Eye of Innos has been destroyed.
What are you saying? Destroyed?
I found it up in the northern forests. Unfortunately, I've only been able to salvage its fragments.
That was our only chance to stand up to those dragons, and it's gone. We have failed.
What now?
This is a painful blow. We have to reorient ourselves. I shall retreat and ponder the matter. In the meantime, you should go to town and talk to Vatras, the water mage. I could imagine that maybe he knows what's to be done.
Vatras sent me to you.
That's good. What did he say?
He said something about a reversal ritual at the Circle of the Sun?
That old devil. I think I know what he's up to. You have come to summon me to him.
Looks like it. When will you set out?
I must not keep Vatras waiting. I shall be on my way immediately. You must fulfill your tasks and then join me again.
Wait a minute. Pyrokar refuses to show up for the ritual. First, he wants proof that he can trust you.
Ah, really? Pyrokar. How interesting. That old geezer is getting to be a nuisance. But I think I've got something for you that'll be useful. Back when I left the Order of the Fire Magicians, I took a few things with me from the monastery. I didn't want a troop of paladins or fire magicians to turn my tower upside down at some point and find all those things. So I hid them in safe places where the magicians would certainly never look for them.
And where?
Some of them lie locked in a chest on Sekob's farm.
You trust that Sekob?
No, but he can be bought and ask no awkward questions. Also, the chest is locked. Here's the key. There's a very old book among those things. When Pyrokar sees that book, he'll know it came from me. It is of no further use to me, so I guess it can at least fulfill this purpose.
Is the reversal ritual going to work?
I cannot be sure. That depends on what exactly Vatras is going to do.
These days.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
That doesn't surprise me.
I've heard a thing or two.
And there's more, believe me.
All that matters is strength.
If I don't have numbers on
That's my problem.
Can't believe that.
I agree with you completely.
No big deal.
He thinks this is easy.
Now you shall be.
Oh my god, a fight!
Has anything happened in the meantime?
Nothing since those scoundrels in black were in my house.
Anything's possible.
Things I could tell you.
That'll only cause more trouble.
I brought this book from Zardas. It's a token of his trust.
Show me. But this is incredible. Do you have even the slightest notion what it is that you just gave me?
No.
This is an ancient, long-lost tome from days gone by. We all thought that it was lost for good, and now I learn that Zardas knew all along what had become of it.
So will you be there for the ritual?
Yes, I shall depart for the Circle of the Sun, but certainly not because I am convinced of Zardas's good intentions. In fact, I am going to make this jackal explain where he has kept the book hidden for so many years. He has definitely gone too far this time. I shall see you at the Circle of the Sun.
That's no secret.
It can't go on like this forever.
It's a bad business. That's all just gossip.
No one really wants to hear
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
That's... he really said that.
It was just like you said.
He ought it differently.
that. No idea. You tell me.
Hey! I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Doesn't tell you to know this.
That's the first I've heard of that.
Is it really true? The wrong people.
Hey, you!
My own
Nobody
opinion
will
about
learn
that.
anything from me.
Is the amulet ready?
Yes, here. I had to make a new setting for the stone. I worked on it all night, and now it's as good as new.
That's really not my problem.
What do you need?
I would tell you didn't know that.
You have to step in and sort things out.
Over again.
Nothing amazing to me anymore.
Nobody
Really
wants to
didn't
know.
deserve that.
I'm no better off myself.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
That's really not
over
my
again.
problem. I
And that's
never
the
knew
truth.
that.
I did everything you told me to do. Here's the repaired eye.
Indeed, there is nothing missing now for the performance of the ritual.
What about the swamp weed?
Ah, yes. Do you have 3 swamp weed plants then?
Yes. Here are the 3 plants.
Excellent. You have done well. But now, step aside so that we may begin the ceremony. May our spirits unite! Thwarting the enemy's plan and restoring the eye. Let Pyrokar explain to you how to use its power. I hope that I shall see you again once you have accomplished your mission. Farewell.
Now that the Eye of Enos is healed, you must face the dragons. They all serve Beliar, the god of darkness. But there must be an earthly power that controls them. That much has become clear to me. Find out what the source of their power is. As soon as you've found that out, come back to me.
Wait a minute. Thank you for helping to heal the Eye of Enos.
Do not be so lavish with your thanks. Your greatest task yet lies before you. Speak to Pyrokar. He will explain everything else to you. I hope to see you again in one piece.
You did it! The Eye of Enos is healed!
I would hardly have believed it possible.
What remains to be done here?
Do not waste your time on trivial things. Go and vanquish the dragons. Here, take the eye. Bear in mind that you need to talk to a dragon first before you can attack it. The power of the eye will force the dragons to speak to you and tell the truth. Furthermore, it offers protection against their attacks when you wear it. However, its power does not last. You will have to fill it up again with magical energy. To do that, you need the essence of a dragon's heart, which you merge with the eye on an alchemist's bench. Only then can you dare face another dragon.
Thanks, I'll remember that.
You now have everything you need. Go then. You do not have much time left.
Wait a minute. What a...
May Eno...
insisted he knew better.
No idea. You tell me.
He doesn't see that. I can't help him. If he doesn't see that,
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
No idea. You tell
I'm
me.
no better off myself.
What's happened in the meantime?
Silvio the bastard has heard about the dragons in the Valley of Mines and has made everyone here on the farm totally crazy about it. He's tried to convince the boys to follow him to the Valley of Mines. He's promised them fame, honor, gold, and all sorts of things. A lot of them have no interest in getting killed for Silvio, but there were quite a few idiots who fell for his drivel. The end of the story is that they got outfitted by Bennett and then set off. Basically, I'm glad that Silvio is finally gone from the farm.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
I've come from the Valley of Mines. The cast.
So it's what about the palace?
They've been thoroughly
good. Make the few.
It was just like you said.
Nobody wants to know.
He'd better shut. That's not what I heard.
Never knew that.
I've got my own opinion about that.
How's business?
Lousy.
That
You should have seen it a few years.
What was I?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
That was obvious all along.
I carry the eye.
You bear the eye, and you have put it back together. Then you are a chosen of Innos.
I shall set out and kill all the dragons in the Valley of Mines.
Go with Innos and destroy evil with his power.
How's the...
I must find a way to...
Nobody wants to know.
Will it ever change?
No idea. You tell me. Tell me that isn't true.
That's all just gossip.
It had to happen sooner or later.
I never knew that.
I couldn't care less.
Tem um cara para apanhar aqui. Não, ainda não abriu hoje.
That's been known a long time.
In which Innos and Beliar had no power.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
That will never change.
Anything to himself.
That's what I've always said.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
Yes, for my current assignment, I need the claws of a snapper. But not just any old claws. It would have to be something special. The claws of a mighty beast who has killed many men already, or something like that.
Where can I find snappers?
There are a few of them on this island, but most of them live in the Valley of Mines.
And what's in it for me?
I could get you a ring of invincibility.
I'll see what I can do.
I've always said.
If I hadn't seen
I've got some special snapper claws for you.
My customer will be happy to hear that. Here's the ring I promised you.
Can't take care of everything for everybody.
Show me your...
Don't tell this to anyone.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
You don't say.
Everybody knows by now.
Who says things like that?
Go away, don't tell me that.
Who says things like that?
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
He simply talks too much.
Someone's got to do the work.
You don't say.
Someone's got to do the work.
That's not what I heard.
But that's terrible.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
I don't believe that.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Don't tell this to anyone.
That's an open secret.
And it's going to get even worse.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
And it's going to get even worse.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
That's what I've always said.
He'd better shut up.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
But that's terrible.
Someone's got to do the work.
That's an open secret.
Go away, don't tell me that.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Don't tell this to anyone.
That's not what my husband thinks.
And he works all day, too.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Don't tell this to anyone.
He had better...
Cut out that magic! Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look!
You don't say.
Someone's got to do the work.
Who says things like that?
You don't say.
That isn't true.
Nothing's ever gonna
I do not
change
know
that.
why. I do not.
I couldn't know that.
Where?
Could have told you that before.
Path of virtue is long.
Hey, you!
It can't go on like this forever.
Hey! What are you...
Who told you that? All right. I have a problem.
Come on,
Igaraz. That's the novice. He threatened to give them to the magician. Could have told you that before.
What?
That.
Come on. I won't... What are you...
I don't want to talk about.
Maybe
you would do that?
Well, that depends.
Naturally, I'd pay.
How much?
Of course, I don't have.
I'll...
Honestly, so, you only...
Relax. Are you...
It's all right. I don't want to... That's just what I said.
Only Inos decides what's right and wrong.
Hey, you! Can I learn from...
I passed.
You have to feel sorry.
More, believe me.
That'll only cause more trouble.
I couldn't.
There have been all kinds of rumors.
Tell me this.
As if I don't have enough problems.
Virtue is long.
Who told you that?
Path of virtue is long. Rocky.
That'll
Got my own opinion about that. I never knew that.
Where did you pick that up, then?
Same old thing all
Already
over.
learned to believe these days.
It was just like you said.
Believe these days. I'm no better off myself.
I can't believe that.
People. That's really not my problem.
No one really wants to.
That's all just gossip. It's a bad business.
That was no big deal.
That's all just gossip. I never knew that.
Trouble as it is.
Nothing's ever gonna change. I used to say that myself.
That was obvious all
I don't
along.
like Beliar and
himself was after him. I couldn't care off myself.
Here.
Thanks. Not.
What?
That depends.
How's that?
The last animal I could bring down was a large rat. Not for it.
How's the? Nothing there.
That horrible animal is dead, I assume. Then I can finally hunt freely again. Here's the money I promised you.
Hey. What are you?
I just can't.
If you say so.
Just a little.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
What are you doing here?
I'm getting ready to fight. What else?
It can't go on like this forever.
I'd have done it differently.
Have you separated from your group?
My group? I don't have a group. I'm a trophy collector. If I go home without a trophy, then I won't know what I came for. So I can't use anybody else.
Aren't you afraid that somebody might beat you to it?
What? Who? Silvio? Your boss really thinks he can make a killing here, huh?
I'm not one of Silvio's people. I work for myself.
Oh, all right then. Forget I said anything. Have you seen the pathetic figures he's got with him? Silvio can be glad if he gets out of here alive.
Nothing amazes me.
Silvio was here?
Here in the castle, you mean?
Don't say.
Yeah, he was. But only for a short time. He chatted with a few people here and then set out again.
Nobody ever asks for my opinion.
You don't seem to like him.
What do you mean, like? I'm not particularly proud that I know him. Silvio doesn't have any friends. He needs people who follow him no matter what. That's not for me. I work alone.
I've my own opinion about that.
So where is Silvio now?
The paladins here mentioned an ice dragon in the west. It's supposed to be the most dangerous and powerful of them all. You should have seen the gleam in Silvio's eye when he heard that. One guess where he went.
I can't believe it.
Who do you want to fight against?
I thought I'd drop in on the paladins and kick their fat asses. Idiot. Against the dragons, of course. What did you think?
That's all just gossip.
Don't the paladins mind you being here?
Nonsense. They have entirely different problems. Most of them are glad to be still alive. The boys' morale isn't the best. That will be their downfall. I mean, just look at those nicked blades they're fixing to go into battle with. Any reasonable warrior would desert immediately.
Is it really true?
Have you set eyes on a dragon yet?
No. I want to get my weapons in shape before I set off.
Prevail in the end.
Can you help me improve my weapons?
Improve? Better to buy something new and throw away the junk you're carrying around. Maybe I've got something for you. Interested?
Go on like this forever.
What can you sell me?
I think I've got what you want.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
I agree with you completely.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
It was a really stupid idea to come here. I thought there was something to be had here, but there's nothing here but a few arrogant paladins and orcs.
You forgot about the dragons.
How could I forget? I'll tell you what, I'm a blacksmith, not a warrior. Look, I make weapons. The fighting I leave to others.
Then why aren't you standing behind an anvil?
The paladins here won't let me into the smithy. I can't make anything unless I want to wind up in the dungeon.
I'm no better off myself.
I'll try to help you.
How will you manage that? Parsifal has ordered a watch kept on us. No one would dare to disregard it.
I'll do whatever I can.
I can't imagine that he would listen to you.
Where do you come from?
I've joined up with some men from the mountains. We were headed for the valley to make a real profit hunting dragons. Their leader went by the name of Silvio. Boy, what an ass. He treated me like I was his property.
What happened in the castle?
Nothing that I've heard. Of course, I'm worried about what's happened outside the castle.
What happened?
Nothing that's
The will of Innos.
Where do you come from?
From the mainland. My people and I fled here. The situation there is getting worse. The orcs leave nothing but burned out villages behind. The king has lost control of his realm.
Where are your people now?
I left them. They thought they could take everything they wanted, even if it doesn't belong to them. Count me out.
That was obvious.
What else do you know about the war?
The orcs are outside the capital. But whether it's fallen yet, I don't know. The last thing I heard was that the king is dead.
Is it really true?
But I don't believe that.
I don't believe this is going to change.
What are you doing here in the castle?
I heard about the dragons and wanted to help fight them. Unfortunately, I lost my sword when I was sneaking past the orcs. And now I'm stuck here. Without a sword, I can't get out of here. And the swords I can buy here are the worst junk.
He would have never thought of that himself.
What will you give me if I find you a good sword?
Alas, I can't give you anything. I spent my last gold on the sword.
Do you really believe that? Do you really believe that?
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
It was just like you said.
What's that? I never knew that.
It can't go on like this forever.
I'm not telling you anything new.
That's the first I've heard of it.
He listened to the wrong people.
It was a really...
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Do you really believe that?
Don't say you didn't know that.
Someone's gotta pay for that.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
I shall find your sword.
That would be great. You should look for it on the high cliff to the south. I probably lost it there, near the orc tents.
But he knew that all
Where did...
From the
He would have never thought of that himself.
It can't go on like this forever.
I agree with you completely.
Don't I know you? You were Korangar. You used to be a Templar in the swamp camp.
Call me Angar. I have set aside my title. The Brotherhood of the Sleeper has disbanded. Curious, but you seem somehow familiar to me. Yet I cannot quite recall you.
What's the matter with you?
Oh, I haven't been able to sleep properly for some time. These constant
I don't
nightmares.
believe this is going to change.
How did you get here?
After the collapse of the magic barrier, I hid myself in the mountains. It became time for me to do something. I strayed about for days until I suddenly awoke in the castle. Do not ask me what happened. I don't know. To make matters worse, I have also lost the amulet which I have had for years. I shall go mad if I do not find it again. That's all just gossip.
Where exactly did you lose your amulet?
Somewhere in the south, shortly before I awoke here in the castle. I suspect it was stolen. I absolutely must have it back. Justice will prevail in the end.
What will you do next?
I shall rest a while first, so that I may take up the search for my lost amulet. I have heard something of dragons. It is also being said that many warriors have come to the Valley of Mines to hunt them. I am thinking of joining them.
What happened to the others from the swamp camp?
The last thing I remember is that the barrier collapsed, accompanied by a nerve-shattering scream. Stricken with panicked fear, we fell to the ground, writhing in pain. That voice, it grew ever louder. And then, when it was over, they all ran mad and disappeared into the bleak night, screaming loudly. I have not seen them again.
No better off myself.
Maybe I can help you find your amulet.
Why not? Some help cannot hurt.
I've my own opinion about that.
Where do you want to look?
I shall go to the south, where I was last. There is a cave tomb there, surrounded by many boulders.
When will you go?
As soon as I feel better.
What about the dragon hunters?
I will speak with them later. I've got to watch your back.
Everything you hear.
Someone's got a cave as it is.
That's exactly what I said.
You didn't know that.
Where did you pick that up then?
Been there, done that.
I could have told you that before.
I wouldn't have done that.
I'm back.
I can see that for myself. Where are the reinforcements?
Lord Hagen will come as soon as he's settled everything. Much has happened.
I don't care. I need troops. There are more and more orcs, and we can't hold out much longer. My men are tired, and we're running out of provisions.
Some volunteers have arrived.
You mean yourself and your fellow dragon hunters, eh? You can help us, but there just aren't enough of you. If Hagen doesn't send some men soon, I can't make any guarantees.
Can you give me more information about the dragons?
I have other things to worry about. My strategic officer Aura can tell you more about that.
There is a problem with the smith.
What, Smith? He's disappeared into the woodwork. Is he back? Then you can tell him.
No, I'm talking about Jan. He is a dragon hunter, just like me, and a good blacksmith.
That's good. Our previous smith just slinked off, the coward.
Jan would be willing to take over the smithy.
I see. So you think I can trust him?
Yes.
If you're so sure, then you can vouch for him. If he causes any trouble, you'll answer for it. Agreed?
I'll vouch for Jan.
All right. He can use the smithy. Of course, he'll also have to provide my men with swords.
I'm back already.
I never thought we would see you here again. After that scene when you were here a few days ago, maybe your appearance is a good omen.
I need more information about the dragons.
A rather large swamp has developed in the last couple of days to the west of the old castle. That's rather suspicious, wouldn't you say?
Any news?
The orcs are becoming more and more numerous. This is not good.
I need... Can I help?
At the moment, we seem to have done everything which is possible from here. There is something, however, something very important which you could do for us outside of these walls. We are planning to cut off the serpent's head.
What do you mean by that?
We know one of their leaders. His name is Hoshpak. He is one of the most influential shaman among the orcs.
And what is my role?
Kill him.
That's a joke.
You want to help us, don't you? Well then, Hoshpak's tent is situated outside of the siege circle, on a cliff to the south of here. You can almost see it from one of the windows there.
I still need some equipment.
We don't have much left that we could give you. Well, I can offer you this.
I'll take the elixir of strength.
Here, this will certainly come in useful. I wish you luck.
All right, I shall kill Hoshpak.
I am glad to hear that. Hoshpak's tent stands on a small cliff. You must have seen it before. It is not far from the path to our mine, directly in the shadow of the big mountain.
Did anything important happen?
You belong to those scum who call themselves dragon hunters? Really, I had expected that you had more honor in you than to join up with those people. If it were up to me, I'd chase them all out of the castle. Let the orcs take care of them.
Don't you think you're exaggerating?
Absolutely not. In our situation, we need men who set a shining example. Warriors to wake the fire of Innos in our fighters' hearts. Instead, these scum destroy the morale of my warriors.
You should give them a chance.
They're getting one, unfortunately. Garand is convinced they can be of help to us, but I'll keep an eye on them. We have enough problems with the orcs. We really don't need more trouble.
And apart from that?
Leave me alone.
Nobody ever asks for my opinion.
He would have never thought of it himself.
I don't know why he gets so worked
no
up.
big deal.
We can only wait and see.
It was just like you said.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
But he knew that all along.
Go get your hammer. There's work for you.
You did? How'd you manage that?
I had to vouch for you, so don't disappoint me.
Don't worry. I'm glad that I can work at all.
He really didn't deserve that.
He would have never thought of that himself.
I've heard a thing or two.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Is it really true?
Hey, you!
I hardly know what to believe.
Are you selling any weapons?
I would if I could, but first I have to provide the paladin. But I can show you how to...
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Teach me what exactly...
Can I buy some armor from you?
If I had any, I'd sell it to...
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Can you make one for me then?
Well, if you want something better, you'll have to get me the materials.
What is it you need?
You want to fight the dragons, don't you? Bring me some dragon scales. With those, I should be able to cobble something together for you. 20 scales should be enough.
Don't know why he gets so worked up.
That's been done a long time.
I hardly know what to believe.
Show me.
Just gossip.
I've heard a thing or two. It's good that you've come. All hell is breaking loose here. A lot of us are getting really worried by now and no longer truly believe that we'll ever make it out of here alive.
Weren't there two of you sentinels up here?
Not anymore. Sengrath stood here on the battlements when suddenly he fell asleep. His good crossbow fell down when that happened. We could only just see one of the orcs snatch it up and disappear with it into the darkness. Sengrath woke up then and just ran into the night towards the orc palisades. He hasn't come back since. Innos, be with us.
I want...
Okay.
Hey, you!
I'm no better off myself.
You're pulling such a long face.
Oh, damn it to hell. I tell you, You have to watch like a hawk. If you turn your back for a moment, all your stuff is gone. Dirty scum.
What scum?
You shabby dragon hunters, of course. Who else? You gotta watch out, I tell you.
Did someone steal from you?
No. They smuggled 20 gold pieces into my pocket. Of course they stole something, you idiot. I tell you, when I get my hands on the dirty swine.
So what are you missing?
My purse, with all my savings in it. And now it's gone.
It'll turn up somewhere.
When I get my hands on him.
I think I found your purse.
What? Where? What bastard did that?
That was obvious all
along. It was over there, by the smithy.
Where? Near the smithy? It must have fallen out of a dragon hunter's pocket there. Don't tell me otherwise.
How would I know?
Are you trying to pull my leg? It was you. Admit it.
Kiss my ass.
I'll teach you to steal from decent folks.
Oh my God. Stop it at once!
That hit the spot.
I agree with you completely.
Do not...
I'd have done it differently.
I'm in enough trouble.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
The only thing that's...
Sure.
It's good that you've...
Hey.
Don't say you didn't know that.
You...
Enos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
I don't believe this is going to change.
Calm down.
But I don't want to calm down. No. They... You shit. You gotta... My... When I... What?
Just a minute.
Oh, all right. Here's a few...
How
are you trying to...
Kiss my...
I'll teach...
Put down that weapon!
Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
You stop it already!
That hit the spot.
Hey, you!
Come on. You... My... What?
Kiss...
I don't believe this is going to change.
Stop it at once!
Nothing amazes me anymore.
I'm not touching that.
Someone's gotta pay for that.
Oh, man. My head.
Relax. You've got your purse back, haven't you?
Don't push me, boy. Clear off.
Wait a minute. I want my...
You can have a punching.
That's not what I heard.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
It was just like you said.
It's really not my problem.
He really did.
Oh, man. My head.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Relax. You've got your purse.
Don't push me.
That was obvious all along.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh.
Justice will prevail in the end.
Can I...
If I had...
Know how wicked they are.
Can you make... Well, if you want something better, you'll have to get me the...
What is it?
You want to fight the dragon? 20 scales...